New game. Difficulty normal.
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream. Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there.
Oops.
I'd seen the
Sorry.
hitchhiker too late.
I'm fine.
He was dead. I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again.
I was scared about the lights going off.
Suddenly, his body was gone.
Episode 1.
I was in
Night.
shock from the crash. I could hardly stand my feet.
Look up to the light. Reverse your controls. No. You can change camera settings in the menu option screen. Hold shift to sprint. Okay. Oh, I reached a checkpoint. Sick. What's the deal with... Why is it so bright?
I had to go to the lighthouse. I knew there was something important waiting for me there.
It's always the lighthouse. Why is it always the lighthouse? Wait, what?
You don't even recognize me, do you, Ryder?
Oh shit.
Think you're God? You think you can just make up stuff? Play with people's lives and kill them when you think it adds to the drama?
Missing. That's me. Space.
You missed your deadline! Damn.
Shift. Okay.
You can't stop me!
What a dodge. Wait, try again. Did I not dodge? Fuck. Great work.
I realized that the hitchhiker was a character from the story I'd been working on.
How does it feel to die by the hands of your own creation?
I'm coming.
Hurry! Mr. Wake, it's me. I'm Stuart, remember? Quickly, get inside. There's no time to lose.
Stuart. Did I just lock him outside?
Oh no!
Oh shit, another guy I fucked over.
Stop! No! Damn it, die! No! No!
You need to aim for the crotch. It's a rookie mistake.
I was trapped. There was no way out.
Ooh. Die? Time to die. What the There's nothing in the fridge either.
The cabin was a death trap. I had to get out.
You had to... Okay. Well, how do I get out? Window? Oh.
Follow the light.
Oh, the light.
You are hurt. You should go into the light. You are only safe there.
Okay, so the light is where I'm safe. What's F for focus? Okay. And it heals me.
Well done. I have something important to tell you. It goes like this. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been. Do you understand?
No.
Follow my light. I entered your dream to teach you. The darkness is dangerous.
The light can build a staircase.
When it feels you coming, it will wake up. There's no time. I can only show you the most important thing. The hitchhiker has been taken over by the dark presence. You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm. Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again. Here, take the light.
Pick up the flashlight. Okay.
Turn your flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away.
Away, demon! Begone! Oh. Crap. Insert battery. Oh. Wait, I'm using up all my batteries here.
Did it. Now the darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside, controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is still your enemy. Here, take the gun.
Yeah, this will do the trick.
Now you'll die.
And he took 5 shots.
You've done well. Remember what I've taught you. That is all. I will give you back your dream now.
In the nightmare, a terrible darkness was taking over the world. The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
Yeah, something's telling me the lighthouse isn't going to be safe. I'm going to pick up some more revolver ammo. Yoink.
You made me this way, and now I'm gonna
Alright, so I just do it until they, like, stumble.
This isn't weak.
Oh, shit. Way! Sick dodge.
You're dead, just like
Oh, no. Oh. Missed me. Oh, okay. I shouldn't have said anything. Oh. Okay, so it always goes slow-mo when you have the chance to dodge. Okay.
I can keep this up forever.
Uh-oh. What's with the barrels? Oh. Oh, shit. Did I finish the game? Oh no, Lighthouse is bad. Who would have thought?
He's here. Alan, wake up. Shh, baby. Just another nightmare. Everything's fine. You dozed off.
Right. Anything more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
It was just a dream. Or is this the dream? It's a nice little lake town. Welcome to Bright Falls.
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman there. I want a shot of you with the town in the background.
Sure. I'll even give you a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear. Hi.
Act like a tourist.
Hello there. You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
Deerfest, huh? Did you hear that, honey?
Deerfest.
You have a lovely wife. If you don't mind me saying. I'm Pat
He's-
Kane, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Excuse-
I'm Alan Wake.
I won't pretend I don't recognize a famous writer such as yourself, Mr. Wake. A pleasure. I'm an avid reader myself. I hope this isn't too presumptuous of me, but I'm the night host at the local radio station. Any chance I could get an interview?
Look, Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Fair enough. You can trust me to be discreet. Not a hard man to track down if you change your mind, though. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
That guy was hitting on my wife.
Very nice. I got a couple of really good ones. And I see you made a friend. That's cute.
Right. Yeah?
Hey, bestseller, how's my favorite writer? Are you there yet?
Barry. Yeah. We just got here.
Are the locals giving you trouble? Just say the word and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great, great. Just want to make sure you can relax and recharge. So, how is the place? Has it gotten your creative juices flowing?
Barry, we're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll call back later to make sure you're doing okay. And you call me if there's a problem, okay? Okay. Just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry.
You know he's going to be calling you every 5 minutes.
Barry is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you too.
Do you want to go bowling?
Alan, we're here. Come on, let's get back to the car.
Leave the ferry.
We need to stop at the local diner to get the cabin key from the landlord, a Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting for us. I'll go fill her up while you get the key. I'll pick you up here in, say, 15 minutes.
Sure.
Alan, thank you for coming here with me.
I love you too. Go on. I'll promise to behave. I'd forgotten there were still places like this. Towns where everybody knew everybody.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Hi, I was wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for...
Mr. Wake. Alan Wake. Oh, God! I am your biggest fan. I know people say that all the time, but I really am.
I'm glad to hear that.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Carl? Oh, of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment. I can't believe
It's
it.
like he's on
I found
drugs.
one of your books. I got the cutout from the bookstore when they took it out of the window.
And you keep it here. Well, okay. Good for you.
Right, who else? Was he talking? Not moving his mouth.
Try the coffee. Just don't blame
Oh.
me when you fall in love, 'cause it'll break your heart when you have to leave.
Rusty here is no longer human. Nothing but black coffee under a thin layer of skin.
Right. So much for a quiet vacation. Yeah, that
Hmm.
makes two of us.
Are you staying long, Mr. Wake? I can't believe it. I'm having a conversation with Alan Wake.
Get me out of here.
Are you on your own, or is your wife with you?
Do me a favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now. Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox.
Number
I'd do it
6.
myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation. Yeah.
Are you serious? Coconut again? You disgust me. Call yourself a rocker. Unbelievable.
Ah, it does that. Get stuck. Yeah. You need to give it a good solid whack.
What?
You put
Oh,
the
they're
lime
the
in
secrets.
coconut. Drink them both up.
Why are you hiding?
Go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I think I can handle it, ma'am. I didn't want to wait. I wanted to find Stuckey, to get the key and get out as soon as possible. The waitress was giving me a headache. Overeager fans always did. Hello? Mr. Stuckey?
What a name. What a last name.
Carl couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill. But I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Okay.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in. And to meet your wife. I insist.
Thanks.
Leave the diner. Oh, thanks for the key.
Colton Lake is a special place. Very inspiring.
You got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark. This...
Even that sounds better than your singing.
Are you all right?
Splendid, splendid. Damn hernia. It swells up like a balloon if I lift anything heavier than a spoon. Yeah, splendid, splendid. It's been a long time.
Anyway.
The Andersons, they're, local musicians. We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Is no one gonna buy me a coffee? I'm Alan fucking Wake. Not even real fans.
Mission accomplished. The key and the directions.
My hero. I got some flashlights, just in case.
Hey, Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
Oh. He's got the wrong key.
That diner was a real nut house.
Can you believe this place? This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
We're supposed to be on vacation, Alice. I'll figure it out when we get back home. Okay?
Okay. We can talk about this later.
Bad man here on PBFF.
I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand.
Here's another one of my favorites to go with it.
Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years. Not since my last book.
And now the weather. It's gonna be a clear night, so you folks in the big city might want to look up every once in a while, see those stars winking down at you. It gets pretty dark out here, but they'll light your way.
Wow. It's gorgeous, Alan.
It's something, all right.
Diver's
Don't worry,
Isle.
I'll get you inside safe and sound before it gets dark. And I've got the flashlight.
I know. I'm okay.
Alice had a phobia. The fear of darkness. I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset.
Oh. Bird leg cabin. Yeah, this is quite cozy. A lot of ravens.
Here we go. Let's take a look inside. Come on.
It's dark in there. We need lights. Can you figure out how to get the power on, honey?
Sure. Where's the switch? Oh no. There's no electricity
Hello?
here.
Anyone here?
Can't turn the fireplace on.
For a moment, the oppressive feel of the nightmare I had seen on the ferry returned. Damn.
What is that?
I needed to get the power running in the cabin. There had to be a fuse box or a generator somewhere on the island.
Looks like a diver. It's a big daddy. Slim daddy. Check the other door.
The cabin looked like a time capsule from the 60s, or even earlier.
Yes, I'm going outside.
The Deerfest guests have already started to arrive. Just ran into one on the ferry. No left. We'll see if we can rope them into an interview later on. Now let's go to the phone. Caller, you're on.
Get the power on. Yeah, let's go to the pier to turn the power on. Focus.
The water was clear but dark. It looked very deep.
Can I do some fishing? Examine.
A shoebox filled with books by Thomas Zane sat on the shelf. I'd never heard of him before.
Same.
The power cable goes to that shed over there.
Oh yeah. I'm following the cable. Oh, I thought the door was on that side.
An old generator had been connected to the power cable.
Oh, it's like Dead by Daylight. This is where they got the idea for the generator. It all started with Alan Wake.
The lights are on. Good work, honey. I'll freshen up a bit and start settling in.
Okay, I'll look around a bit.
Sure thing. Have fun.
The island.
Oh, I want to examine that.
It was a beautiful place. I told myself I could rest here, sleep here, and forget about my work. I thought we could be happy here. Site for a love story. Maybe it would be that again.
See if I can still examine. No, I don't even have the option anymore. It's been cut.
Alice? Honey?
Alan, I'm upstairs.
She's in the bedroom.
For you.
Well, hello there.
I'm not the surprise. It's in the study. Go take a look.
Ah.
Okay.
Guess there's no snoo tonight.
Surprise!
Alice? What is this?
I guess I have a small confession to make. I thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery would get you past...
Damn, Alice, everyone
Hey, just hear me out. There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists.
So now you want to get me committed?
No, it's not like that. That's not... Alan? Alan?
Just don't! I don't want to hear it! God damn it, Alice! God damn it!
I knew she wouldn't follow me in the dark. I needed some time alone to think things through. Damn it. Alice?
Alice? Alice!
The cabin had gone dark. All the lights were out.
Alice, I'm coming! It's all right, I'm coming!
Oh.
What the hell?
I'm coming.
Alice? Alice?
No.
Oh no!
Keep going.
Wake up.
Alice?
Waking up in the crashed car felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered another. I couldn't remember how I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice. The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot. Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either. The gas station was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there.
You know, weirdly enough, it reminds me of Silent Hill 2.
Damn.
Focus. Must be all the mist.
Hello? Hello? Is someone there?
The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
Is he gonna play out his story? You have found the manuscript pages. You can access them with the F5 button. So the title page.
By Alan Wake.
F5 resume. Wake attacked by a shadowy
The
murderer.
man turned to face me. His face was covered in shadows. It was hard to make him out in the darkness of the forest that surrounded us, but the axe he lifted was plain to see. It glistened with the blood of his victim. He grinned madly. The shadows were alive, distorting his features. It was a scene from a nightmare, but I was awake.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
The lights up ahead were a good sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
There's a dude over there.
Please, I've been in an accident.
Is it Lumberjack Larry?
Hey! Hey, you!
Phil!
There's been an accident. I need help. Listen, I need to...
Premium cabins for rent in...
Oh, hell.
Carl Stuckey. Pleased to meet you. Non-refundable reservation deposit required. Fair and square. And square.
Read the next page. Wake fights a Taken with lights.
The Taken stood before me. It was impossible to focus on it, as if it stood in a blind spot caused by a brain tumor and eye disease. It was bleeding shadows like ink underwater, like a cloud of blood from a shark bite. I was terrified. I squeezed the flashlight like my life depended on it, willing it to stop coming any closer. Suddenly something gave, and the light seemed to shine brighter.
Time to run.
I had to figure a way out of this. Any second now, and Stucky would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
Use one to switch weapons and throwables.
During your record, trying, it's the latest thing.
Help!
Yes.
Great Falls Sheriff Station.
Hello? Hello?
You can see the sight.
Why would you do that?
This is bad.
Shit. Oh my god. Is the house falling off the cliff? Why, thank you.
There were more.
Insert battery. Oh look, there's a nice arrow. Shit. Oh, that's a... Why did it tell me to go over here? The dead end. I see another arrow. Shit. What? I'm fucking stuck.
My head pounded with the concussion. I'd never fired a gun outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone.
I'm out of batteries.
There were no bodies. They just disappeared.
Go shoot this.
I was dreaming. It felt real enough to make me sick.
Open. Flare gun. I think I
Eerie
need to take him out
hand-painted
anyway.
graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chance to survive near it.
Fuck. Wasted a flare. I think. Torch. Alright, we've got to switch on the power.
The Dark Forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
It's rabbit season.
What? I just dropped a random hammer.
What the hell was that? When I saw the river below, something uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
You can tell it's made by the same devs that made Max Payne. With the narration. Ooh, another page. And we got the end of the story.
Barry Wheeler was bouncing off the walls. He jumped on a plane after his calls were ignored by both Al and Alice for several days. It could mean that they were both on a second honeymoon, but Barry didn't buy it. Al had been way too unstable for that, not sleeping, messed up. Barry had years of experience dealing with Alan Wake, and he couldn't ignore it. Something was wrong.
You can jump in this game. Alright.
Stucky was still out there, in the dark, stalking me.
Where's the gas station? I'm pretty sure I'm heading back to the lumber. Oh, follow the light. It's the hammer guy. I can't. Nice. Climb! So it's this way.
The staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way.
Another page. Fuck. It's constantly reloading. Shit. Oh, Alan.
I couldn't stay here. There had to be a way to get up there.
Fuck. Dodge. Taking so long to reload. They're so fast. What did that do? First, we're gonna grab this note. Ooh, got the big shoddy. So, F5. Wake attacked by... Oh,
I heard
God.
them before I saw them, swooping down from the sky and screeching as they came. I spun around just as the cloud was upon me. For an instant, I stared into 100 dead eyes. black pearls glittering in the darkness. I raised the flashlight and the swarm exploded like fireworks. Feathers burned, turned into ash. I couldn't hear my scream above theirs.
Where's the switch? Move log lift. Where do I place this? Am I supposed to traverse over the logs? It looks like it, doesn't it? Yeah. And there's a ladder. Oh no, I missed the secret coffee thing.
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night. I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around, take a moment. Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep. The weather's absolutely still. The sky is crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along with you. As you listeners know, I'm a night owl, and it's on nights like this I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish I could just roam wild. But here I am, and who'd keep you company all night long if I weren't? It looks like I'm not the only one staying up late. Caller, you're on the air.
Hey, Pat, it's Maurice Horton.
Hello, Maurice. What are you up to?
Well, I was just taking Sophie on this walkie.
Oh, isn't it beautiful out there?
Sure, but Pat,
What is that? Some strange markings on the rock.
the undergrowth that took off after it, and I couldn't find it.
Probably a rabbit.
Sure. Toby loves rabbits.
Well, sure.
There's an arrow. Another flare.
Well, Maurice, it's out there now. Hope Toby comes home.
Wake finds pages.
First, I kept finding the pages as if by accident. The book I couldn't remember was either a terrible and true prophecy or an act of creation that had rewritten the world. I began to hunt the pages feverishly, for they held the answer to the mystery. With it, I could save myself. With it, I could save Alice.
So I need to collect all the pages to save Alice. Well, Alice is screwed.
The gas station was closer now, its light welcoming in the darkness.
Paul makes the best dogs in the state. Belly Burster is the best with no contest. Monster Dog is second best. The famous dog is...
Why is there a light? I'm gonna follow it. Oh crap. Gonna go off course a bit. The hammer guys. Fuck, they're so annoying. Shit. I got a page. Pick up the page. Oh fuck. Oh, I got the. At least I got the page. Hey. TV in the gas station.
The gas station's garage. It was dark and quiet. The place was a mess. It looked like someone trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight. Light spilled into the room through an open door at the back, and I made my way toward it. Without any warning, I was blinded by a bright light. An old portable TV on the shelf had come alive by itself. Impossibly, I could see myself on the screen, talking like a madman.
Hey, that was a pretty good strat. Wait, didn't I pick this page up? I picked this page up.
The
Oh
gas
well.
station was closer now, its light welcoming in the darkness.
Got 2 copies of the same page.
Belly Burster is the best with no corpses. Monster Dog is second best. The famous dog is...
Oh crap. What? There's another one. Insert battery. Forever reloading. Oh, that was rude. This is really inefficient. Got the job done though. What does that say? We safe haven. I can't pick up the hatchet. Feels so vulnerable in this game. The weapons don't do that much. Oh crap. There's another. Just grabbing my coffee. I'm so fucking slow. I'm going the wrong way. I'm gonna go zip around this rock. Oh shit, of course. They're smart. Oh. Follow the light, Alan. Fuck! How? Where's the slow-mo? So I'm safe in the light. They can't get me here, yeah? Or is there a branch here? Right, so I'm safe. Okay. How do I get to the gas station? Isn't it over... Where is the gas station? There's a light over there, I think. Yeah. I just barely see it through the trees. I'm pretty sure I went in this direction. Getting... There's a bit more to the left. There we go. Just grab this note. Stop throwing shit at me. What the fuck? Oh, stop it! Oh, this guy's got shit aim. That is a really cool mechanic. That you have to go from one light source to the next to be safe. Okay, the page. Yeah, what did I pick up? Did I not pick it up? Huh? Did I not grab it? Oh well. I thought I picked it up. So these markings will always lead to some flares. Should probably use the flare gun when I'm being surrounded. Where's my stamina bar anyway? I don't see it. Oh no. I'm running. I'm going for the page first. That cabin better be open. Oh nice. Picking shit up.
Science. It bestows immortality on those who advance it to elevate all of mankind. Newton, Einstein, Sagan, princes among men. But the price for such a legacy is steep indeed. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a quantum suicide.
Joyful.
If our lives are already written, it would take a courageous man to change.
The next page is Wake lies to the sheriff.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? She asked. The sheriff looked at me suspiciously. The early morning light flooded through the office windows. I would probably never have gotten out of the woods alive without her help. But I couldn't tell her the truth of what I'd faced the previous night. She'd think I was lying or crazy. She'd lock me up, and she wouldn't help me find Alice.
The script, having called a press conference, Dr.
What did that do? Bat. Have I just gone in a full circle? What? That you can't make that explode? Oh. I only need to flash them for a brief moment, and then I can just give them lead. Ooh, that guy dodged. Get a load of this guy. Alright, how do we... I don't know how you deal with that, dude. Use the flash. How on earth do you deal with that guy? I think gotta wait for him to come. Wait, no, is that, what's his face? Stucky. I think that's Stucky. Maybe I'll just ignore him. Alright, he got stuck. What a dumbass.
Stucky Stucky's body vanished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to come. Assuming I'd reach the lights of the gas station alive.
I can't believe this thing doesn't explode.
I recognized the parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice. After the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting. At least for a moment, the sane world reasserted itself.
Stucky taken.
Stucky spat on the garage floor and tried to shake the cobwebs from his head. Ever since the couple never showed to pick up the keys, things had been fuzzy. Something, a feeling caught his attention. Stucky looked up and stared as his brain tried in vain to process the horror before him. He stumbled back, knocking over a can of oil. A black pool spread across the floor while he struggled for a brief moment, then let go as the unrelenting darkness engulfed him. The Deer Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now. The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
All right. I'll keep writing. Outside, there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her. I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost.
I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
What does that say? Skanky ho? No, it doesn't say skanky, it says something else. Skanky ho. Read. The 68th Annual Deer Fest, September, blah blah blah. Games and activities, raffle tickets, fishing competition, pie contest. Buck-toothed Charlie. Don't miss the legendary Deerfest parade. I'm here to rob the till.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Oh, thank God, Sheriff.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker. You are...
I'm Alan Wake, but listen. I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake. Not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head. Are you okay?
Listen.
We'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station, okay? Mr. Wake, have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me, and then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
Sounds so much like Max Payne.
Honey, I'm home.
Back here, sweetie. How was it?
Worst weather I've ever seen.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up.
Hey, handsome. This is gonna be a long night, but these shots are turning out great.
I guess you're gonna need that coffee then. I'll go put it on.
Where's the kitchen?
Coffee's on.
Great, thanks. I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow.
I did my job. Now what? Go to Alice.
Oh, hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
On occasion, I can perform all sorts of miracles, my dear.
Oh, really?
Well, you seemed to think so last night.
What? What? Where are they? I thought they were there on the computer. Huh.
These look really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called. Alan!
Oh no.
Please check the fuse box.
I'm right here. I'm on it, honey.
Please hurry.
How is it? Oh.
Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Okay.
In your eyes. You're safe. Anyway, I need to read this note. Oh, there's two.
It's true what they say about the fall and the sudden stop at the end. I'd lain here in the snow while the lurid chain of scenes that had led me here kept playing in my head. A rerun of my own private snuff movie. A memory of my corpse. Alone at my own wake. Thinking in metaphors again. The femme fatale was gone. Only a sour taste remained of the kiss that killed me.
See one.
This was a late goodbye. 13 years after I'd gotten my revenge. It had finally caught up with me. It had been a long time to bear the pain. My blood painted the snow red. A gruesome slushy dissolved all the scattered painkillers and leisurely dripped down to the sewer, mingling with the bile of the city, becoming one with it. I can see them now. My wife and my baby. Honey, I'm home.
Late Goodbye reminds me of the end song in Max Payne 2. There's got to be a reference, surely. Right, I'm going to Alice.
Hi.
You okay?
I'm sorry. It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
I know it's stupid, but it's just... Especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know? It gets to me.
I love you.
Tell me a story, writer.
Okay. I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
Yeah. If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you, too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
Night falls, the present day.
How do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
Well then, Mr. Wake, we're done here. If the pain gets any worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me. I'll let you get on with it then. Sarah, Sheriff Breaker, is waiting for you. She's very good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time.
Doc Nelson was the image of a small-town doctor. Sheriff Breaker had called him to the station to take a look at the cut in my head.
Look at that freaking beast of a computer. Oh, Pentium D. Oh, we'll examine.
I'm sorry you had to cut your morning fishing short for this, Doc.
Oh, she's a beauty, ain't she? Not the biggest I ever caught, if you can believe that coming from an old fisherman like me, but she's right up there. Now, she's a largemouth bass, which is what you're after if you prefer.
Anyway.
Now, if you want either trout or salmon, on the other hand, then it's fly fishing for you.
Who's he talking to? I've already left. Right, talk to Sarah. So the sheriff.
Will need changing soon. You can't change them in the dark.
Sheriff
I'll be
Shara.
sure to take care of it, Miss Weaver. Have a nice day now.
Very good.
It's her again.
I'll come back later on to remind you, just in case.
Mr. Wake, the sheriff is waiting for you in her office down the corridor.
Well, this
That
way.
was Cynthia Weaver. I guess you can call her the town eccentric. She used to be the editor of the local
Sorry,
newspaper,
I'm already
but she's
gone.
focused on other things these days.
What am I reading? Oh, here. I bet that they're definitely the developers.
Come in, Mr. Wake. Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
Oh, nice.
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd lock me up. Excuse me. I need to take this. Hello?
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called Lover's Peak. Midnight. Don't do nothing stupid, pal. We're watching you.
Now, who on earth would go and kidnap my wife?
Mr. Wake, can I help you with anything?
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor. Just don't mind Walter in there.
Shouldn't I report this kidnapping? I'm in a police station.
Oh, no such luck. He went off that He started
I can't hear shit! Oh my god, she's so loud.
Wait. Yeah, this is Thornton.
Why is everyone talking?
Located the brake float. It's here. That's some good news, right? You're supposed to be driving it at the rehearsal today. Over. Oh, give me that.
Oh my god, you're loud.
Hey, can you turn the light? The light's on. The deputies, they don't understand. They won't listen to me.
God, if it'll shut you up.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Hey, you're all right. You're a good guy. Don't let anybody tell you different.
The dark presence in the
In spite
diner.
of its human mask, to describe the dark presence as intelligent would have implied human qualities on something decidedly inhuman. Nonetheless, it found the one spot in the diner that was dark enough. Some light spilled into the corridor, ravaging it. But it took the pain. Horrible as it was, the writer would soon fix that. He would be coming to the one place where it still had power.
Power.
The early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, go through the fence on the left.
On the left.
Well, folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time for me to sign off. God knows I need
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm doing so well with the notes. Wake at Lover's
The
Peak.
kidnapper fired his gun one last time, and the shadow vanished into the darkness it had come from. See? Nothing to it, Wake. The thought of Alice in his hands was revolting. We stood on the wooden platform of Lover's Peak, the waterfall and the mountain behind us, the lights of the radio mast blinking red in the heights above. I fought with the urge to take a swing, force myself to speak. Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
Hide your kids, hide your wife.
Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business.
Why is there a lever here and a ladder? I can't use this? Examine the junker. The junker.
Barry?
Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Al, what the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
A writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it. It's a long, hard journey into the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
Marvelous, Sarah. I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers
Marvelous.
inadvertently caused.
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Oh, fucking hell. Just slap the living shit out of him.
Hey, nobody move. Get your hands off of my client.
Who are you?
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent. If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
What the hell was that about, Al? We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
I had to talk to someone. I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money. And he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Mr. Wake! Barry, you found him.
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow. I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later!
Who's Max?
That guy's thinking, badass.
What an airhead.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody. This is not her fault. She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan. She even has a fan site dedicated to you. And she was very helpful when I was looking for you. Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car, just listen to yourself. What, you shot a guy and his body just disappeared? When was the last time you slept? What, are you high? Have you been drinking?
Buck-toothed Charlie. What a name. The skeleton of a Colombian mammoth. This specimen, estimated to be 14,000 years old, was recovered from the La Brea tar pits in 1981. It was donated to the Elderwood National Park in 1998, when the Colombian mammoth became Washington's state fossil. Named Buck-toothed Charlie, it has since become the park's official mascot. Now, why have I got a feeling I'm going to be facing this guy?
Do you understand what it
I need to
sounds
talk
like
to
when you say
Rusty.
stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story, could be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction
wait
with
here.
reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the
Easy
funny
there, boy.
farm.
I'm almost done.
Hey, Rusty, right? You rent cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here. Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Buck-toothed Charlie.
Okay, sure. What happened?
Please don't talk. Please don't talk.
Seriously, Al, you
Shit.
can't just go and meet a kidnapper. Those situations always end up in disaster. You gotta talk to the cops.
She's my wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later?
No.
Wait
this
here.
whole thing
Wait here.
your head.
I think this is the form you wanted.
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks.
Successful
Can you tell me
trade.
how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too.
Poor dog.
If you have any trouble finding it, just keep your eyes on the radio mast. It's right below that.
It's right there.
You're trying to pull a joke on me, freak me out? It's working. Ha! Let's have a laugh on Barry. Well, you had me going there real funny, Al. You can quit it now. Look, Al, you're asking me to believe that you shot a dude who went poof into thin air, a guy who was
Oh no, he's following. That's the real nightmare, him talking all the time.
This is crazy talk, Al. Al? Al?
He's still at it.
We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her! This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay then. I understand. But you're my best friend and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to help and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
Just be careful with the natives, Al. These
Payback.
locals are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be deliverance all over again.
Oh no, we want to keep the lights on. Nice barbecue.
I'll wait here, Al. I'll hold down the fort. I'll be with you in spirit every step of the way, Al.
Please
More
don't.
now.
Barry doubts Wake's sanity.
Barry had never gotten along with Alice, but he knew Alan loved her with an almost frightening intensity. And now something had happened to Alice. And here was Al armed with a gun and saying things people got put in padded cells for. It was as if his friend had experienced a massive psychotic episode and was now totally disconnected from reality. It scared the shit out of Barry. I knew I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
Oh. Trying to scare me? I can't be scared.
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like?
My plan? You make it sound a lot more organized than I ever seem to manage.
Oh no, avalanche. Where there's no snow. Moonshine Cave. Don't tell me I have to go into a cave. I'm just going to go into each cabin and turn the light on. Have to kick this door down. Oh yeah. Oh no, it's busted. Yeah, at least the TV works.
Crime and punishment. The cancer and cure of civilization. But some crimes are impossible to punish, especially in Night Springs.
Okay. Ah, phone. Just what I need. Let's go for a leisurely walk. A nice leisurely walk. What's this? Is this a gazebo? Is that what they're called? Rose and Rusty.
Rose knew that Rusty was in love with her, and she liked him too. She liked him a lot. He taught her to dance, and life had certainly taught her the value of a man who was gentle. He treated her well, made her smile, made her feel good. But Rusty wasn't the prince of her dreams, and that tended to underline the unbearable truth. She was no closer to that Hollywood magic than he was.
Drop hazard. It's in the car. This one.
The air in the visitor center was heavy with an awful smell, as if some rotten drowned thing had crawled up from its grave. Rusty kept coughing blood. My eyes were drawn to the twisted shape of his broken leg. The attack had been vicious. Max whined in his cage. Rusty's eyes were wild with fear and terror. He gasped. "Mr. Wake, it happened just the way it was on that page."
Visitor center.
The vision left me weak. This was no head injury.
Rusty, hang on! I'm coming! Please, help me! Anybody? Help me!
I'm coming.
Hello?
Mr. Wake? Oh, hell. It happened just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must... The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back.
Whatever did this couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened.
The office. Is it in another building? Guess so.
The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on.
Wait, what? How did I miss this? Or almost missed it. Rusty attacked by the dark presence.
The visitor center was sturdy, but the impact turned the front of the building into splinters. Rusty was thrown across the lobby like a rag doll and hit the far wall hard. It didn't hurt until he tried to move and saw his leg bend the wrong way, felt the broken ribs stabbing him on the inside. Rusty howled in pain and fear, suddenly afraid to die alone.
Wake reaches a safe haven
At the
of
last
light.
instant, I changed direction and threw myself down. The axe splintered the trunk of a tree. I stumbled into the pool of bright light. My lungs burned. I was too exhausted to move. I tensed as I waited for the killing blow, but it never came. I raised my head. Nothing moved in the darkness beyond. For the moment, bathed in the cold light, I was safe. Too late. Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker. There was no way to get the lights back on.
Rusty!
Rusty's having the time of his life. Fuck it out.
The ground was covered with oily patches that looked like liquid darkness.
Hunters need hunting licenses.
I don't know if this is the kind of game where you're supposed to conserve your ammo or not. Like Resident Evil.
Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
Please don't feed the animals.
Hello?
Fishing is only permitted for those visitors who purchase a park fishing license. Obey the park ranger's instructions. No! Never closer than 100 yards. 2 bears and wolves never approach any other wildlife closer than 25 yards. Pets must be leashed at all times. To remove any natural objects or historical from the park grounds. This includes even you may find along the river. Simple berries.
Fuck! I wish reloading was faster. Come on! You're gonna die. There we go. Sorry, Rusty. Nothing personal. Just grabbing this revolver ammo. No, let's get rid of the throwing guy first. Oh, it's this dude. No, they both can do it. Ah! Item limit reached. What is that?
What the hell was that? I saw from the window. I saw something.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
Don't open it for me though. Rusty's final
In
thoughts.
that last instant of consciousness, Rusty thought about Rose. He was older than she was. Rose was barely out of her teens, but she made him feel young and forget what a train wreck his long-dead marriage had been. He still wore the ring. He'd been waiting for her to tell him to take it off. Now she never would.
Hiking trail. Nice physics. I almost got flung. For your safety, stay on designated hiking trail. Okay. I'm staying on the path. I will not stray off.
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
Entering moon? Nah, fuck that. I'm not going in that cave. Oh no. I hope it's just the two. It's three. Just gotta keep moving back. Hey, I think I'm getting the hang of it. I'm Alan Waking. Can't get in the Portaloo. Could do with a shit right now. Oh god. I'm just gonna run to the light. I'm scared. Hell yeah. don't know why that scared me more than the others. Just... What? The light's not doing anything. It's covering his eyes. Oh, I'm gonna go in. Wait, I can read this. Or maybe not. I've got no ammo. Oh. I've gotta run. I've gotta run. Oh. Okay, I do have to conserve my ammo then. That's what's good to know. Oh shit. I'm on the run. Fuck. My leg. So just zigzag, zigzag. Can't get me from zigzagging. Why are they so bouncy? Oh, I'm almost at the lights. Come on! Fucking move! What? Oh, this is bollocks. Why is it off? I got... Oh. Alright, well, I'm keeping my ammo. Screw you guys. Shit. What? Stay back. Nice. Energizer. Wake sees the torch symbol.
I turned the corner, afraid of what the flashlight's beam might reveal. Suddenly, a roughly painted symbol of a torch glowed in the light. Behind it, hidden by a rock, sat a battered metal trunk. It was here for a reason. Packed with supplies, batteries, flares, ammo. Things you need to make it through the darkness of the night. Something left behind by someone who knew what I knew, and more.
And more. No. Why is there a bear? I'll take my anger out on that raven. Oh no. Someone's shirt. Bloody hell, there's 4 of them. I'm on the run. You can't get me. I'm too fast. Through the tree. by. Nightingale's arrival. Wait, you can scroll down. I didn't know that.
Agent Nightingale didn't want to be in Bright Falls. These little communities revolted him, and he didn't like the trees or the coffee. He now knew that impossible horrors lurked behind the storefronts and smiles. He desperately wanted to turn the car around and just drive until he passed out or ran out of road and booze. But he had a job to do. He had a rider to catch, at any cost.
Hopefully the writer's not me. There's more than one writer, right? Oh no.
Come on, we gotta get moving. More of them coming. That flashlight's kid stuff. The flares will keep the bastards away.
You can see them too?
Hell, of course I see them. Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but...
Let's move!
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake! You better keep up.
Where's my... I don't have a... Oh, okay, I've only got flares. The guy could have given me a gun. What? Why did they bounce off me? I made of rubber. Saw that one coming. Whoa, hey. Are we supposed to be going here? Why are we backing up here? Ah! No, it hit him. Shit, I'm just gonna hide behind him. I am your torch.
Lover's Peak, right up these stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Give me the gun.
Yeah, no can do.
What? Where is it?
Are you kidding? Give me the
Okay.
gun!
No time for back talk. Pull them off, damn it.
Wait, I need to pick up the flares. Just don't mind me, just grabbing some flares.
A little longer. Scare them off. Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us. Just a little little longer. I almost got it. Okay, it's open.
Shit. Come on, let's go. Go, go, go.
Oh, you feeling better now, Wake? All cozy and safe. Better get ready. They'll be on us soon.
Oh look, there's a love heart. We're close to Lover's Peak.
This is it, Wake. A last stand. There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake.
See, why do I have the lame roll? Drop the flare.
That's right.
Dude, if I just... I can also just hold the flare. Yeah, I want to see if they can get them to hit him with the hatchet. Two more to go. Oh, there's one coming from behind. Fuck. Come on, shoot him. Fuck, this... Come on. Shoot! Why is he not shooting? There we go. Oh, fuck! Where'd that guy come from? Dude, they fucking block the light. How can you block the light? Covering their eyes. Oh, for fuck this guy. Can't aim for shit.
There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake.
I'm gonna save the flares for later on, I think. So how do I deal with those when they're just blocking their eyes with their arm? Like covering their eyes? Come on, drop this flare. Almost. What? Just gonna make sure there's not one gonna hit me from behind.
Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
I knew you were gonna say that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're gonna bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her...
You're gonna give me the manuscript, or you'll be sorry.
No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here! He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
Alice's fear of the dark.
On more than one occasion, Alice had tried to explain to me how it felt to be afraid of the dark. To her, darkness wasn't simply the absence of light, but something more tangible than that. It was something you could touch and feel. Worse than that, it was something with a mind of its own, something malicious and malign. For her, things changed when they were wrapped in darkness. They turned into something else, something foreign, and nothing was safe or innocent anymore. I'd never really understood what she meant. Until now.
Let's stay on the path. What's this? A bear trap? What? Oh, fuck me.
It hurt like hell. I was stuck.
It's another one. Can I shoot them? No. Oh no, I've got to go... There's no set... Oh, there is a set path, okay. Oh, we've got to watch them. Yeah, at least they're sparkling on the ground. Ooh. Having said that, I almost stepped in one. So be very careful. Oh, no physics. Oh, I've really got a feeling I'm going to face a hatchet in the back. No, a bear. What the hell? Run. What was that aim? Oh, Fuck me, man. Nice. That was a sick strat. Drop the flare near the generator. I'm gonna do that more in the future. Wake hears a...
The night had been one desperate situation after another. I was exhausted, and my body felt as though it had been chewed up and spat out. The flashlight was heavy in my hand, and each pull of the trigger sent a painful shock up my arm. But I was finally out of the woods, and things were looking up. That's when I heard the chainsaw.
Nice. Hunting rifle. Okay, you're gone.
I had heard the plane fall. It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here, but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
We've got to go in the plane. Going down. Black sludge again. So can I jump onto the... Am I supposed to jump onto the plane? No. Thought that was it. Like I get onto the plane wing. I don't think I go up there. Let's go jump. No. Can I jump onto it from this side? What? What's the point in that then? Okay, well, let's just follow the light source. I guess. Am I supposed to go down here? Yeah. I don't know if I'm going the right direction. Shit. Oh crap. Oh, that was a one-shot kill, I think. Or bad dude, anyway. Just save that. Don't want to waste all my rifle ammo. Ooh. Fuck off. Oh. Was I supposed to cross that? Let's go. The back entrance. Huh? What? What is it? Oh, they damaged me. Okay. The black puddle damages me. Kick. Barry in Elderwood.
When Barry saw the darkness attack the visitor center, it made him a believer. The men Al said he'd shot, they hadn't been just locals on crank. Somehow the world had changed, like the channel had been switched without warning. You think you're watching a sitcom, and you're really watching a horror show. When the birds started attacking the cabin, Barry wasn't surprised, just terrified.
Hello. The darkness wears her face.
Be aware of Widowmakers.
Hey! Quit that. Stop! Wake feels the dark presence.
Shadows stirred and the wind picked up as I ran through the forest. I felt the dark presence turning its gaze toward me. Then the moonlight was blotted out by dark shadows that raced violently across the ground, moving too swiftly to be natural. Darkness gathered between the trees and melted again to reveal the Taken. No natural path had brought them here.
that's where I came from. How do I get out? What? Damage from the barrel. Spamming shift! What the f... Just does nothing. Wow! Oh god, I gotta kill this knob. Again. Did I pick... I did pick up the note. No, I didn't. Okay, well. I'm gonna see if I can avoid this dude. I don't think they can climb objects, yeah? Soon find out. I need the note. I can't progress without it. Where'd he go? Hello? Hi. It's like, oh no, not the ramp. I'm scared of the ramp. This time I'm not gonna get crushed by a barrel. Woo! They're homing in. What the fuck? Just... He just tried to rugby tackle me. Oh my god, they charge. By the way, the rifle sucks there. Right, I'm gonna quickly go grab the note. Yeah, they can't climb objects, so they just back off. Does it show up then as my note? Okay, it has been read. Just checking. I'm gonna switch to the revolver, I think. How much health do these guys have? Ah. Campgrounds. Oh, great. LOL. The power of the light. Go back. That's a bit OP, actually.
Barry?
Ow! The porch is covered with birds. They've got all Hitchcock on me.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
What am I, crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
I still have... Oh, I've got one flare left. Right. I thought that was a 7 for a second. That would have been great. Campgrounds. So we're finally here.
I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but
I'll
at
get
least
10.
I was out of the woods.
Out of the woods. You know when they put like an emergency box? I'm thinking there's loads of enemies. They're gonna spawn. Oh, nice. This is going to turn off,
To get
surely.
the car from the locked garage, it would get me back to Barry faster, and the headlights were a welcome bonus.
Nightingale fires at Wake.
The FBI agent's command froze me in place. I considered surrender. It was all falling apart anyway. I could give in, let someone else deal with it, but it felt all wrong. Call it instinct, his posture, the way he held the gun. He was no friend. Shots ringing in my ears, I leaped for the hole in the fence and stumbled into the darkness beyond.
I got the key.
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
The wheelbarrow dies. I'm coming back, Barry. Accelerate. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be good. Oh, so satisfying. Finally. Fuck you. Just gonna knock into them all. Hold to boost the lights. You can change vehicle controls in the menu options. So now what? Do I just... Oh, I think, this was it, right? Yeah. Is he not here? You can get out of the car. Oh no! Here's the flare, boys. Trying to save Barry here. I can't remember if this is the right place or not. No, this was where, what's his face? Rusty. Yeah. Okay, well, the light's over there. Let's get back in the car. Oh. What? Yep. What are they doing? Oh. Wait, that's not it. They just got me out. Did they just get me out? Wait, no, the car's dead. Great. This is going very well. So the car's just fucked, I guess. Oh no. That's where the light is. I can't get by. Am I supposed to go through this lodge? I don't know. It's locked. Oh boy, I'm just gonna run by. No, I'm not. Never mind. Rock! Okay, let's just get back into the pickup truck. Oops. Should I just go off-road? I don't know if this is a bad idea or not. Probably. Let's follow the road. Wait, there's a freaking ramp? Whoa. Definitely got a very small combo point from there. Hold down to boost the lights. You can change. Yeah, and then you go up here, and it just leads to a dead end, yeah? Maybe I'm supposed to get out and move this. Or this is where I'm supposed to... Oh.
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing. It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
It's not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. If not, well, get me?
Yes, I get you.
This is a really cool game so far.
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
Never seen someone pick up items so quickly. Just scooping them up. I would too. If I was in the same situation.
Al! Al, I am so glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimney. This isn't normal. These birds are weird.
Ah. Open the door, pal. Defeat the birds. Oh my god. That's... Okay, I need to fire the flare at them probably. Did that do anything? Hey, that was a lone bird. Can't do that. Oh my god. It's like, okay. Shit. That was a waste. Oh, I need to reload. Oh, sick. Okay, I don't have to wait for them to... Now what? I've got no flares left. Let's search for some more. Yeah, how do I take them out? Oh, just use the good old-fashioned lights. Woo. Oh. Oh, thanks.
Hey, Al. I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
I like how he put his hand in front.
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back. For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour. See you soon.
Have a great day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Good girl.
I knew something was off about her. Ransom.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner?
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy.
The guy's limping.
Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island. Better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook store. The Scratching Hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
He's quiet? What's going on? Got nothing left to say.
Well, mister, this here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
Welcome to... Oh dear, Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh, yes. Yes. Please, come in.
Hey, this is really good.
Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry? She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al, what's... Oh.
Uh-oh.
Barry!
What? No loss there.
What?
How could you do this to me? I thought you were a fan.
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Back to work, boy.
Hungover. Only anger kept me going.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and
Someone's
faster.
a big fan.
My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Was someone drunk on the coffee
Barry
again?
was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
You're right. I deserve more money.
Hello.
I'm so handsome.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there.
Milk and sugar.
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
Randolph calls the police.
Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
So I've got to drag, the guy's name? Barry, into the car. What car? Where? Turn up the radio.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all.
Oh, you're gonna get it now. God knows what you've done to that poor girl.
This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are,
What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Give it up, Mr. Wake. Come on. Take it easy on him.
No, this way, surely. Don't tell me it's a dead end. Da, 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 da. What's this, like a dried up riverbed? Or just a dirt path? I don't know. I'm going off to the side. Can't see me. Whoa!
There he goes!
Zigzag, zigzag. Can I go through this? Fuck! Too fat.
Oh, damn.
Oh my god. Can't see shit. Oh, I think I'm supposed to go down here. Oh, I thought I could pick something up there. Into the woods.
He's gone! Come on, guys! We need to head him off!
The dark presence sleeps.
For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the writer on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
Who tossed that car?
Nightingale, over.
Hey, there's a page. We can't skip the page. Rose visited by the dark presence.
Rose didn't know how the strange old lady got in her trailer, and she looked wrong somehow. The woman showed her teeth in an approximation of a smile and traced a finger down Rose's cheek. "Pretty girl," she said. Rose felt as if she was falling asleep, but her knees didn't buckle. The crone spoke in a whisper, her words ice cold and dark in Rose's ear.
Nothing in the car.
Search the area! Stay sharp! This way! Over here!
What is that? Is that a bear?
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
It's Wake's doing.
Wait, are you seriously telling me that geek writer just took out my deputies?
Ooh.
You on the ground. Hold it right there. There's nowhere to run. Freeze!
There's no one here. Oh. The crows are helping me. The crows are coming. I always knew they were on my side. Now, what do we have here? Let's have a little peek. There's a fire. It looks like it's at the gas station. The sign. I don't know. Are there any Easter eggs? It's a coffee. Zoom out. Ooh.
This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over.
Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... Hey, what are you... Come on!
Sit down and give me that. James, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that
Joey Wheeler.
pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, you know what I mean. Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever.
I could see the lights at the radio station in the distance.
You better get Doc in and take a look.
Me too.
Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want
Radio station.
Over. Oh yeah, I bet it does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
Yeah.
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
The coal mine?
Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without light.
That's not gonna stop me.
There was no power to the searchlight.
Oh. Bummer. Be gone! I have cleansed that gate with the power of Christ. What am I doing with this barrel? Ooh. Not another. I've got my old trusty flashlight. I mean flashlight. Shock on this!
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Team 1, come in. Over.
Nice. Oh, it's Hatchet, hurry! Where? Oh, boy, they're strong. Flashbang pretty much kills them. Ooh. What? Can't believe that hit me. I think they're gone.
And here's another call. You're on KBFFM with Pat Maine. It's Bill Peabody, Pat.
What? Oh my god, I almost fell off. Guys, stop this at once. We can never pick a fair fight. There's markings. It's gonna lead to a flare gun. Oh no. Guys, I'm trying to find the flare. I suppose this is it. I just go inside the cave. Yeah. Easy. Hope I'm going the right way. Kind of veered off the path. Follow the light, Alan. Meh. Door? Where's the door? Open?
hoped Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Oh, why, hello, Lorna. What do you have for us?
Well, I just don't see why the cops bother with the trailer road. Of course you're going to have trouble in a place like that. I mean, what do you expect? The sheriff should be helping us normal citizens instead of wasting resources on those people.
Well...
Let the trash sort themselves out. I'm sorry, but my granddaddy settled in Bright Falls in 19...
Me in.
Well, thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lorna. Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in. Folks, I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview.
Come on,
Thanks.
Mr. Wake.
Door opens by
I'm so
itself.
glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
If they ask, I'm not Alan.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him.
What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
He's gonna feel that tomorrow.
I'll get you yet, even if it kills me. You hear me? You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
I don't hear shit.
So
La
many
la la
clips, it was
la.
ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
Nightingale in the radio station has lost the plot.
Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. "Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you?" Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
Am I revolver now? Yeah. Oh yeah. They're quite far away. Da, da, da. Like climbing Mount Everest. These guys just don't know when to quit. They probably have more success just staying at the bottom of this mountain and throwing a hatchet. They'll probably get me a few times. The radio tower. Alright, I'm here. Now what? Did I read the note before? Oh, okay. Walter fights Danny.
Danny had stepped out, but what stumbled back in was something else. Something alien. A monster. Walter tried to kill it, first with his fists, then a chair. It wouldn't die. Instead, it kept coming, unaffected by the beating it had taken. After Walter managed to kick it down the cellar stairs, fear took over. He ran, got behind the wheel, gunned the engine. The booze wouldn't make him forget, but he knew he had to try.
That's not a nice way to talk about my wife. Is there a ladder? Did I go the wrong way? Fuck. I think I did, you know. Does that mean I've got to go all the way back down? Shit. Where was I supposed to go then? Well, obviously to the train. Where's that? What? The crows are not on my side anymore? Guys, make your mind up. Friend or foe? We're both. So, alright, let's go all the way back down. You gotta take a shortcut, alright? Taking a shortcut here. I don't know how much fall damage you take. Might be, I suppose. Maybe it was supposed to go all the way to the top because the ravens crows spawn. Guys, leave me alone. Oh my gosh. I'm so fucking dead. There's just too many of them. Yeah, that's where I came from. Over here?
There was no sensible reason for the power company to work like this. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to house.
With a rifle. I am back on track. Oh no, shotgun. Close enough. It's another ambush. You are no match for my flashbang. Come inside, everyone. Don't be afraid. You as well. Here's a grenade for you, lads. Bunch of dumbasses we've got here. I wonder why they changed the control scheme. Now I have to think about pressing E. When I was playing Control, I kept pressing E. And it was F to use or for action. Well, turn on. Can I get on top of the house? I can. Oh yeah. I go over there. Maybe I should have switched all these on before the encounter, but how was I supposed to know that? Which way? This is one of the few games where I want to read the notes. Usually I just skip them.
The bulldozer's engine roared to life. Mud and rocks flew as it fought for traction. It crashed through the concrete wall and landed heavily in the yard. If it were an animal, it would have shaken its head after the impact, fixed its eyes on me, and charged. Of course, it had no head, nor eyes. Shadows crawled on its form, twisting it into a monster. Then, it came for me.
What's the flare key for? Do that. Sarah distrusts Nightingale.
Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole. He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
Think on the train. Who's calling me?
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan, I'm so afraid. He keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me. I could see a railway bridge up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
A car? Wake attacked by a possessed object.
The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
Looks like we're going to be facing the iconic type boss. Who would have thought? This is a very sturdy bridge.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger.
Oh, fuck. I like how he's still narrating while he's falling. The darkness. Ah! He's just so calm. This is why he's a writer.
The darkness that
Right,
was
I'm
pursuing
going
me
left
was
this time.
growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
What's this? Why am I going slow-mo? Oh fuck, is it Pipe Boss? Yeah. Shit, get out of the way! Fuck! I think I need to take those out. Follow the arrow.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Set battery. Jesus fucking Christ. Get me out of here. Whoa! Wheelbarrow! Not you too. Jesus. Wake and a dark presence in the lodge.
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me.
Let me guess, am I going inside the lodge?
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Have I upgraded my torch? I've got a mean looking torch now. So fucking mean. I want to start reading Stephen King. I've not read a single book. I don't know what I'd start with. It, maybe? Find a Via cow. Oh, guys! Can this gate hurry up? come on! Get me through! Go on, Ravens, attack them. Oh no. We have a camper. They're all campers.
We take the facts of our existence for granted, unaware that they're merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness.
Wake attacked by the dark presence.
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
All too often, the stars are right. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a family occasion.
Oh no. Shit. I thought I was going to get flattened. Oh! Bloody hell. What, am I supposed to take out Tractor Boss? There's no one driving it. Oh, do I shine a light on it? Shit. Dirty right. Not again. Oh, poor guy. What? How did he know? How did he know I was going left? That's... Keep an eye on that tractor. It's taken a while to sort itself out. What is it doing? Shit! Is it stuck? Hey, I'm out of here. I don't know if it's going to follow me. Oh, nice.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine. The coal mine wasn't far now. Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
What does that say?
Little
Coal
by
mine.
little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the Dark Presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
Pick the little Jeep. Hey! It's a lot quieter. Light a bit. Wait, no. We've got to... Get back in. What a dumb idea. Can I take it up the stairs? Come on, man. It's gonna work, 100%. Let me just straighten this up. Man, I don't think, Way! Come on! Go! I'm up! Yeah, come on, almost through. Oh my, it's too thick. Shit. I don't think I can. That's proper stuff, isn't it? Don't think I can. Come on. Oh, it's just... Yeah, that's what people do when they get out of cars. They teleport to the roof. Oh, nice.
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to
I probably didn't save any time with that.
I want to apologize for kind of
But it was cool. Right, from one car to the next. I think I go left. Look at all these cars that I'm stealing. Thing is, I don't know if... Is this gonna make it up? Probably not. Oh, this one's doing a bit of a piss poor job. I need a bit more speed. See, that's how you're supposed to get out of the car. You put that car there.
Welcome back to KBF FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
Well, see, to me that's strange because I always viewed you as a hopeless romantic.
Can I get back in? The coal mine can wait. I'm going on an adventure. Malt on the ferry.
For Mott, spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed. He'd gotten a good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he saw. Mott had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight, but it hadn't happened. Still, he'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised as much. I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
I wonder if I can get in there. Oh, come on. You can totally make them. Try once more. Need to do a big ass jump. Nice. So what's the point of this then? I can't move it. Oh, Tokyo Drift. Deja vu. Museum entrance. Sarah in the radio station.
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason. And it's not for anything good. I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me.
Take that, chair.
I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Caution.
Wake.
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by
You
you.
want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello? Ah!
I'm gonna kill him.
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
What? Okay, bit dark.
It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
Thomas Zane in love with Barbara Jagger.
When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
You'll drag him back. Stop it! Oh, so they do explode then. I was wondering. Let's go back for some ammo. Over here, noob. There's something inside. Hello? Oof. Okay. What? What? I'm safe behind these wooden beams. Not beams. I'm not safe. What? I'm back at the start? No. Oh, that sucks. They did they did nothing. Look at this shit. It's not even open. Stop throwing shit at me. This is gonna come alive. I don't know if I'm supposed to just shoot it or just shine a light at it. Shine the light. Oh no. Not that thing. It's the gear. I don't know where I am. Oh, he's inside! I'm gonna throw a flare down. What? Where? What's so final? Oh, fuck me. Okay, phew. Just go wait for my health to regen. Tornado.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Do I take the car up the stairs? Oh, hello there. That hatchet's not gonna do anything to me. It's not gonna do shit. How many are there? Run. Why is there a load of explosive canisters in here? Trust no one in the dark. Follow. Wake touched by the dark presence.
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the dark presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
Bruh.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were Standard Power Company equipment.
I can clean them up. I just see a page. Did. Wake and Barry in the cell.
I stared through the bars of the jail cell.
Sounds hot.
Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
Pull on everything.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Pump action shotgun. Oh, that sounds powerful. Me like. Do I go right or left? Come into the light, boys. It's not behind you, right? I'll let you live. Just kidding. I got baited. Alan is always out of breath, isn't he? Not even running that much, to be honest. Focus.
The dark
Save the
presence was
trees.
moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
It's with the crosses. In some kind of mini graveyard. It's a mini one. Oh, there's a few more.
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
What did you just say? The graveyard shift causes cancer. Come back, the Flash. Are you sentient or normal? Nothing inside.
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Oh, it's too big. You know what, I'm gonna go back into the light and get some health. I don't think it's... yeah, it's not that far away. Ba, ba, ba. Wake and Casey.
Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight, something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
Grey Peak Gorge. Four 49236. A combination for something. Oh no, it's the killer fridge. Or is it, what is it? Container. Container of fridges. Doing anything. Anyone home?
Anything outside of writing is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
I'm trying here.
Birds.
Birds. Into the mines! Gollum, are you here? Tunnels go to Cauldron Lake. Nightingale in the Majestic.
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel, Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought, just let me get through this.
Well, that sucks. Who dis? Oh god, this whole army of them.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Pixel perfect. Now what? Oh, okay, I kick it down. Do I go down or up? Probably up. What have I got to do here? Light the beacon. The beacons are lit. Tor hits Nurse Sinclair.
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Mjolnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby."
Hang on, there's focus. Go back up. Look at that view. I could do with some more ammo. And God has answered.
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great.
Oh no, I'm a sitting duck. They've gone. Oh, I'm jumping off. I can't move. Shit, I didn't realise I had my flare equipped. Oops. No ammo. Perfect time to start my pacifist playthrough. There's probably challenge runs with flashlight only. I wonder if you can complete the game without using the flashlight. Let's swap to the rifle. It's got no ammo. Ah, oh my god, why? Guys. Can't you see I'm busy? Asshole! You too. Cauldron Lake. What a name. Alright, don't do a Temple of Doom. I sense a Temple of Doom. Guys, can you stop trying to trap me? Oh my god. Stop throwing! Bye guys. I've had enough of your hatchet shenanigans. I'm leaving. Fuck. Where am I supposed to fucking go? You know what? I've got a flare gun. I'm gonna use it. Use it as a weapon. Oh no, I'm ambushed. Time to run. And how did that not damage me? This reminds me of Assassin's Creed 3, where everyone's just throwing tomahawks at each other. Get off! Oh, yes. Time to do some reading. Mod at Cauldron Lake.
Mod had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the Wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
That's how you push. I'm waiting for the headbutt maneuver. Where is it? Is it like a castle? I miss you, Tom. Tom. I miss you, Tom. Did you write this? Tom. I curse you, Thomas Sane. Yoinkers. Well, look what I dropped into. So many of them. Shit! I'm trapped in the corner. I'm gonna use my flare, I think. Over here. Come on, reload. Just gonna wait for them to get close. That did the trick. Oh, he's a big motherfucker. Ah! Alan. I use the flare gun. I'm just gonna use both, I think. Yeah. Just fire 2 shots. And I avoid it. I just jump. I can jump over it. No, I can't. I'm gonna go up the stairs. See if I can like funnel them here. Oh, shit, there's another dude. Fuck. There we go. Get slapped. No! Why? Game. Why? You know...
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
You know why I'm doing that? It's because I recently played Black Mesa, and when you select the weapon with the hotkey, you have to use the mouse click too, so in this game I'm just firing the weapon.
I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
Wait! Are you? Wait!
Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
No! Get away! Sorry! Please, it's late! The boss didn't know who he was messing with! I didn't know! I swear, I didn't know! We don't have a wife! We don't know where she is! She's probably drowned! We just said we had her to make a play.
was just a nightmare.
Alice.
There you go, Alan.
Hartman. I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very
Man, did I
brave,
miss the
Alan.
intro?
I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
How do I restart the chapter? Restart checkpoint.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. There were only empty sheets of paper here. No manuscript pages. The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
Let me out!
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good. This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together.
This guy's seen a ghost.
This way, Alan. Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice...
I've accepted it.
And you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
Beyond the shadow you set for, there's a miracle illuminated in the memory of a dear friend and poet.
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter.
In your head, Doc.
This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit
Me
that you're
first,
not
me
well?
first.
It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the one
obviously
trying
loved
to
his
bring
own
you
voice.
out of the world
His
you've
words echoed
constructed for
madly
yourself.
inside my head.
But I can't
I dug
do
my
it
nails
by
into the
myself.
palms of my hands to stay
You need
focused.
to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside. Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Ah,
Pretty
the
damn
great
wonderful, yeah.
outdoors.
Scary, scary, scary.
Emerson.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay. Sorry. Boo.
That's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on video
Elbow
games.
strike.
It's trash, of course, but it does involve
Get him
some
to the head.
small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
Come, Alan, this way. Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Be patient.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Tor. They had a... How should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Oh, that won't do.
Clearly.
I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Zane! You're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, you got any booze on you?
Yeah, no.
We
Sorry,
have a
guys.
stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula. Local ingredients. Medicine clears your head right up. Makes you remember like...
Yeah, good thing he's not overreacting or anything.
Well,
Patience rooms.
I may need a hand here later on, Birch. The storm's bound to make you-know-who jumpy. You know how they get.
Gotcha. Doc's got me looking after Wake here, but holler if they get too rowdy.
I'll do that, Birch.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
QR code.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
No key.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room.
Hartman wanted me to write.
Wanted me to
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody, calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
But it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
I
Hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Mjolnir.
Hang on down there.
Afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak
Sinclair
now,
looked bad.
Oh,
That wasn't
fuck.
a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard.
Well,
If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming.
they?
I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd be keeping them.
It's my storm. I'm taking it. Come out and face the music, Birch. It's time.
Watch out for the biker gang.
We're on a comeback tour, baby.
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment,
Now, Mrs. Wake,
I couldn't breathe right.
can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No,
A manuscript.
no, never.
Nice paintings.
Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me.
Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna sue your crazy quack ass to shreds!
Barry?
Ow! About time!
Barry, man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, two goons...
Oh, I soft-locked myself then. Me.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability in mind.
Dude, he's smiling.
The dark presence would be on me in a moment. I had to find a way out.
But first, we need to read this manuscript.
Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach.
Escape the clinic. Oh, they're like, they look like Dementors. Oh shit, it's seeping in. Open the lock. Oh fuck. I thought it was doing it automatically. Didn't see the mouse. Oh no, it's the sentient furniture. Not fun.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
I need light. I need a torch. It's the floating bear. Shit. Focus. Did I need focus for that? doing its job. Oh my god, boomer reactions. I think I just gotta go while it's doing its thing. Oh, I'm getting hit by everything. Was this open before? Pick up the glare. What do I do with it? Oh great, that did nothing. Oh it did, it removed the bears. Hartman's mission.
Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
I'm kind of trapped here. Uh-oh. Run, run, run. I should be safe here. Is it coming in? I'm going for it. Bye. Crap. It's locked. This door? Fuck!
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al.
Thank you, sir. Grab the coffee. Shit. Oh. Fuck. Maybe I go this way. Don't know how I made it out of that maze, to be honest.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and cold.
He's not taking any damage. Jesus. Fuck. So hard with facing 2 of them.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice.
Yeah, this doesn't take any damage. Flare gun. Oh, I didn't see that before. Fucking hell. Alan. I want that flare gun. Pills in the morning.
Then you'll be nice and cold all day long.
We'll try and lure this guy out. Come on. How is he so fast? Like, how is he so fast? He was on the other side. Does he just get a speed boost? Did he just turn into Usain Bolt and just sprint all the way to me? 2 pills in the morning. Where's the crows? Fucking hell. Not my day. Dude! What the hell is this? I just need to grab the flare gun. I did better the first try. 2 pills in the morning. What's over here? I think that's where I'm supposed to go, but I want the, Mom, pick up the flare gun! He's going on a swinging frenzy! Get me out of here! Bye. I'm leaving. I'm... Froze. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? Yeah. Yeah, screw that guy. Let's read some manuscripts. Oh, we got 3 of them. Wake sees the old god stage.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
Mott in charge.
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
Hartman and the power failure.
Hartman hurried down the corridor. He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy. But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be sure.
These dumb crows. Surprise! What? Oh. Trying to kill me. Please. Alright, I'm gonna go this side. Can't surprise me when I see it coming. Aha, look at this sky. Move. Right. Number 1. Shit. Can't pick up anymore. thought that was a page then.
Al! You're alive! Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so, I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
I'm screwed.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Look at this. Oh god, I opened up. Oh god.
Hurry up, Barry!
Oh, that's how you got in. I'm dropping a tactical flare. These big guys. A twig. Fuck this guy! Trolling me. I'm better off just running away from this. I'm just gonna go on the run. I found it! No, it's another twig. Oh, now he's opened the gate. I'm miles away. Quick.
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest. You're now leaving Bright
Like how they
Falls.
took
Come
the
back
cardboard
soon
cutout.
sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it. Look out!
I wonder if Barry is in on it, you know. Quite similar to Shutter Island. Got me thinking.
God
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Barry! Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Ah! Al! There's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a Taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
Oh, it's Barry. I've been saying Barry the entire time.
Great!
Jesus.
Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh? You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al. I'll be waiting.
Oh, I'm just gonna call him Barry from now on, to be honest.
Just wait for me, okay?
Al, I'm not staying here. It's suicide. I'm going to the farm. I'm
Alright,
gonna go
Barry.
ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
Dude, it totally says Barry. The American accent, isn't it? Barry. Barry. I don't have a torch. Leave me alone. Oh, not you too. Just want this coffee. What? Get to the farm. We're into the light. Walter at the Anderson farm.
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
Hide behind this nice little rock.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Turn the column. There's my light. Just need to switch it on now. Let's follow the wires so it goes down this way. Great, I can't see anything. probably go up.
I hoped there'd still be a working generator
Okay,
somewhere
there's two
around here
ways.
to power up the old lights by the gate.
Nightingale arrests Wake.
Agent Nightingale stared at the passed out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
Okay.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Trust no one in the dark. Needs to be fast. Come on. I don't even have a gun. Me. This is just so goddamn many of them. I'm so close! No! Fucking hell.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had
I
no
can sense
choice.
myself getting fucked constantly by 100 enemies. You know, I know you're there. I'm gonna rush for it again. No, I'm not. No, no, get off! Fail it! Fail it! Pick up the batteries! Oh, fuck. What is going... Okay. Out of batteries. Out of fucking lives.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon.
I can sense a hopeless situation at the generator. Right, go for the batteries. I didn't pick up the torch! Fuck! Can I get back? Please tell me I can get back. Oh, great. I'm just gonna jump off, I think. Just can't even do that. Just let me die. There we go.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Right, just grab the batteries. Grab the batteries and run. Okay? Just... No! You piece of shit!
car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
He definitely says Barry. He does not say Barry. 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 Wait, maybe that's just the American accent. Barry. Right, heavy duty flashlight. Give me that.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place.
It's God.
I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
The Dark Presence at Large.
The Dark Presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
Schmeagol is free.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
I like how I immediately go for the weapon when I try to go for the generator. Good look at... It's a good thing I didn't get rushed. Wait, there's a top floor. Oh crap. Oh no. So what's the point of coming up here? For the memes, I suppose. The patients escaped the lodge.
The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before.
Where do I go exactly? I think it's over here.
see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
One of those ghost cars.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
No! Danny, you're
The front door was locked.
Please! What are you? No! Don't!
What's the ruckus? Finally, some peace and quiet. What was that, Alan?
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. My best friend's something bad guy who wrote this crap anyway.
Into the light.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who will help me. I'll make it happen.
Hello? Alright, I'm going up the stairs.
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
Still locked.
The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
A car? I don't see a car. Hartman considers Mott and Wake.
For a moment, Hartman considered strangling the idiot. Mott was mean-spirited, but easily manipulated. An emotional infant who lived for his approval. Wake, by contrast, was a far more difficult subject. Mott had given him too much leash. In 2 days, who knew what could happen? Hartman would have to find a way to rein him in, and quickly. If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
Barry is Barry, but it's also Barry who is Barry. Gotcha. would be rude not to rob this place. Flashbangs, nice. It's a good thing I checked it. I can go up there, but I'll be honest. Where am I going? So where's the farm again? I'm not done though. Oh. What? Okay, how did you survive that? Alright, bye guys. Take your rubber hatchet with you. What, they follow me? Oh, I got a sick boost there. There's a speed run boost. Why is there a rocket?
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
It's a concert.
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them! God damn.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them all! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of Please just stop! Al, hold on! I'm trying to get the stage lights on!
Carter's Corporal. What? They got most of them. Pump action shotgun. Give this a whirl. Yeah, I think Michael Bay directed that one.
That was awesome!
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm! See, bestseller? No reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time.
Why is he bringing my
We
cutout?
need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
Okay.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Ooh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and
How dare this guy mock me?
Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al! They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff! They must have done
Sleep. We all spend a third of our
Night
dreams in
Springs!
its soft embrace,
Man!
somewhere
Brings
between
back memories.
fantasy and
Hey, remember when I got you that gig? Your first real writing job. What got you started? Was this one of your episodes?
Tonight's episode, The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop.
The Anderson brothers in the 70s.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back. The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
My new boat. I'm always wary of someone being behind me.
What's happening here?
I think we can make it through here, Al!
I've always wondered if they could get electrocuted. Like, I've seen these many times. Oh yeah, just straight into the enemy, why not? Need a flare. Let's get away from... I'm just gonna go, yeah. Let's go to the wire. Again. Shit. Dude. Okay. Fuck. I got one. This guy, come on, come on. Go into it. Come on. Owned. Who's next? Oh! Oh! Shit. It's not supposed to hit me. I just got a mild shock. Shocking. He's not saying anything? This is totally out of character.
Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive,
Never mind.
I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff. Be careful, Al!
Wow, I took one shot.
Keep your eyes open, okay?
It's quite a tall building.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and
Heavy-duty lantern.
moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio.
Whoa!
Boys, how busy
Check
are
out the
you?
beam on this one.
Almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff.
Now that's what I call a torch. gonna need stronger batteries. Or do they use the same batteries?
It had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Yeah. Can't pick up those batteries. What's that?
Got to be kidding me.
Oh my god! The combine harvester. You got to be jerking me. If I just stay behind it, should be good. I think I gotta use it to bust open this gate. Yeah. Close enough. Why did it... Unless I gotta just take it out. Maybe I do. Uh-oh. It knows how to reverse. Oh, I feel like God with this torch. Is the gate open? So a nice weapon you got there. You just got a lame broomstick. No, it's a spade. Open the silo door.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me.
Hey, let's go, man.
Hey, we both got torches. The torch crew.
I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy. Ah! Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the
Light
field.
as a feather.
We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Valhalla. The old Viking farm.
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing.
They sure like their shields.
The lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box. You know, this place looks kind of lived in.
Old gods know the truth.
Yeah, I don't think they keep too close an eye on them at the clinic. They seem to slip away a lot so they can get wasted.
No kidding.
Manuscripts.
Those guys sound awesome.
That's the manuscript. The mystery of the missing week.
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light?
Is that Poet of the Fall?
The crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
Fix the record.
Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
I'm sorry about this. No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? Even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
Damn it. Oh.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming. It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
Alice!
I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crash car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Alice?
Yes.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead.
Oh no.
You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her.
Ah!
Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back.
Didn't get me that time.
No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my warrior.
God is the Big Daddy?
She looks so old.
Plot twist.
I'd woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious, and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night. I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
And you're gonna pay for it.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deerfest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up. Let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
I have it. Is
Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light. Hello.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Oh, Al, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Let it out, let it out.
Oh, I am never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady?
Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist. Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead... Wait a minute. I know.
Oh.
Oh my god!
Fucking hell.
We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
They believe me.
Oh,
I'm not crazy.
We're sitting ducks with the lights out.
Stay cool. I can get the emergency power on.
That was a lot of buttons.
Here are your things. Wake, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on, let's get back to your friend. Wheeler, I need you to stay here.
What? No.
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in two places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
I love how they try to cover the lights. Brilliant. Oh, did I not pick that up? Oh, there's Nightingale reads the manuscript.
Nightingale tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask. It wasn't the booze that made his mind reel.
And the other, Nightingale attacked by the dark presence.
Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the deja vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
Are you sure? Okay then, but hurry.
Positive. Ah. What am I supposed to do again? Got some lithium. Focus.
I needed to reach the rooftop to get to the other side of the broken gate.
And how do you do that? Oh, it's... Now I can pull the lever. What? I'm taking damage from... Oh, the blobs. Big on crows. Cheeky flares. You know what? I think I'm enjoying this game more than Control. I think it has been great throughout. Wah! Wah! Go away, fiddlesticks. Caw, caw, caw.
Hey, Sheriff! Your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though.
Wait, you don't need to press right click?
You need to bypass the damaged control box.
No way.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on.
I thought you had to press right click to get rid of the blobs. You don't, you just gotta aim at it. Nice. I always figure this kind of stuff towards the end of the game.
Ah, man, that's smart.
Good job, Wade. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there. Heads up! Here they come!
So that's just a strong beam. I get it now. Stop throwing hatchets at me.
Look out!
I don't think they're going to attack her. No. I'm just going to... Can I just hide behind her? No, they don't. They don't. They don't attack her. Right, you're going to be my shield then. Wright's Diner. Go on, aim that hatchet at her. Not at me. Why, thank you. Follow.
You have the right to revenge.
Oh, never mind. She's got need. Stay back, you.
Phew, that's a relief.
Watch out for the bin!
Wake, over here! There's light! I have a key. Watch my back, Wake.
It's an ambush.
Oh boy.
Let's go, Wake. Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury-rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building, near the main entrance.
Gotcha.
On the other side of the building. The Dark Presence setback.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face was furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the Dark Presence would be strong again. But meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the writer. The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
Barry. Mayor's office. Hunting rifle. How much ammo does it have? I'll go with a rifle for now. Lantern. I think I've used this one. Yeah, I've used this before. This is the powerful torch. Torch of power. Flashbangs.
Okay, Sheriff.
Nice.
I got the keys.
Energizer. This game is sponsored by Energizer.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh God! Oh God!
Barry! Look out! Barry, move! Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay. The storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
Read these. It's not recorded when Bright Falls was first formed as a nameless trading post, but it became a town when the Bright Falls Mining Company started to operate nearby in 1878. It was then that Hubert Biltmore, a fur trapper, and Amos Gunderson, a pioneer from Tacoma, decided to build a post office, saloon, and hotel, all operating from the same building. It was through the efforts of these two men that Bright Falls became the permanent and thriving town it is today. So that's why there's a load of bear traps around. Makes sense. Oh fuck, it's the charger. Don't worry. Just hide behind Sarah. The rifle does fuck all damage. Unless I go for the head.
We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Keep it the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry
Sorry.
about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All the shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right. Come on, let me get this door open.
Wait, you got the keys to the bookstore?
Perks of being the sheriff. A girl needs to get around.
What the fuck? Is that legal?
They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake.
She's probably got the key to my house.
A lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing. Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness.
Hang on, I want to check upstairs. Could be some goodies. Some juicy goodies. Oh, this is Freckle. Alright, I'm coming.
I don't see Barry.
Look, Wake, maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
Bag on ammo. Hunting. I've got that already. Wait. If I pick it up. Yes, it gives me more ammo. We're going into the church.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come.
Let's take a break.
I'm shooting blind here.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
Oh, what a shot. Fuck! Need the flare out. Oh, how? How?
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come.
Let's take a break. Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
Oh, it's just you. fast. Oh, these are so annoying. I need to constantly check behind me. I'm out of ammo. See what I mean? Nice.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
Wow.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition.
The Manuscript of God. Let's read it. The Dark Presence hunts Wake.
For it to be free, the Dark Presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and again, the story let it get frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture him. It was bound by the events depicted in the manuscript, but it could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task, and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake.
We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
Crypt? Don't tell me about a crypt. Blast furnace.
Did you call 911?
Yeah, for you. It's
like that
Barry!
one? Tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man! Like garlic against vampires?
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on!
I should have brought a high-vis jacket. That would have been a 200 IQ play. He looks ridiculous.
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor. I wish I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Me too. You can keep the Christmas lights.
When someone throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license, you're cleared for departure to Night Springs.
Oh no, we can't make it across. I don't know how to jump. I can't believe it. Block the road. Yeah. Oh fuck. Come on guys, shoot. Fire department.
The helicopter's just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Don't take too long. I want to get out of here.
There's quite a few canisters. I see what's happening. Is this going to be just like Left 4 Dead? Where we're waiting for the chopper to take off? I think so. Any ammo? Yeah, here. Oh yeah, switch to the shotgun. Nice. Well, we can go now. Are you sure? Alright, I'm coming. I'm coming.
Just get me to Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
Like this.
Right, the city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kinda like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
Got no guns. They can get me inside this building? Hope not. Cross the transformer yard. The darkness controls the Taken. Do I shoot this? Alright, I'm on the move. I'm on the move.
And here's a new song from a band that's...
What? Fuck. Why is no one dying? Oh, fucking hell. Try that again.
And here's a new song from a band that's...
I'm already low. Uh-oh. Need to run. Still alive. Let's hope. Come on, blow up. Oh. They come from everywhere.
And here's a new song from a band that's...
And here's a new song by Alan Wake is Getting Fucked over and over. Okay.
And here's a new song from a band that... They always remind me of our local rock legends, the Old Gods. I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just one of those things. Anyway,
I'm stuck.
Here's the Fall and their latest single, War.
Oh no, I'm not. No! It's not my day.
And here's a new song from a band that...
Oops. I want to lure them into this, yeah. Never mind.
And here's a new song from a band that... They always remind me of...
I feel like I do no damage to them. You know what? Screw the big guys. I don't want to be backed up into this corner. Like, how? Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have grabbed that. Smooth.
glowed in the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across.
Ooh, nasty. There's a note, but I can't. I think I need to go around. I can't. How do I grab that note? I'm locked in. Nice. I'm gonna get electrocuted. I've got no ammo. I'm just gonna run. Yeah, I've got nothing. Oh, great. That was easy. Right, who's next? That guy's like, nope, I'm out of here. Boarded up. It's a nice spot for a chair. There's two I've not read. Okay, Alice trapped in the dark.
Alice had screamed until she had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place. The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her.
Waits plan.
The story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence, I had written a horror story, but the end was still missing. The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story and save Alice.
Memorial Bridge. It's moving. Oh no, did it get stuck? Oh! I need to jump by. Guess it's not stopping then. Come on! Jump! Pump action shotgun.
Are we men dreaming of being butterflies, or butterflies that dream of being men? Such philosophical concerns.
We managed to lose the flock. You're almost at the power plant. Keep going. I'll give you support.
Where did you come from? You know, when I'm looking behind me, there's no one there. When I stop looking, they show up. Where's the support? Oh. I see what I gotta do now. Ah, I'm using my brain. Come into the light. Alright, this is... I'm out of ammo. Now what? Now what? I've got nothing. Do I just use my flare gun? Alright, flare gun time. Suck on this flare. You want some too? I'm just gonna run. Let's get the checkpoint first.
I recognize the logo on the power plant sign. I've seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Safe haven.
Miss Weaver, Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it!
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
About time. Young man, I've been waiting a very
It's
long
her.
time for you. It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you'll need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can
Heavy
get my friends to
duty.
come back with the helicopter.
Oh, we won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, hmm? No,
I'm sorry.
Root.
Won't do it again.
Water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's draining all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside. I have been preparing for these times. The dark tides.
Darkness waits in my dreams. I miss you, Tom.
Very few people can. Yes, please. Take what you need. This is all for you, for the likes of us. We do Tom's work, don't we?
Cut the power to the transformer yard. Shit, still got the flare. I still don't have any ammo. Oh. Did she not give me any ammo? Hang on, can I head back? Don't tell me she's locked me out. Dude, she gave me no ammo. She just gave me some flares. Alright. I'm just running. I'm running. Running with a flare. Oh, she did give me those pipe bombs. Or flashbangs. Whatever they are. Oh! That was done on purpose. I was about to read that.
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
It's a puzzle. Easy peasy.
Who designs these things? The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
Return to Weaver. So what does that say? Rule number 1, never go out at night. Never read a message, more like. No, I'm gonna use the... yeah. No, I didn't want to do that. There we go. I hear a chainsaw. Surely I can just run out, yeah? Why is every gate so slow? Let me in. Open up. I'm back.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go. This way. We need to go. I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my care, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story written, and none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, in television, beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light, but the darkness stays with you. You sustain. This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Barry! Barry! We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Well, be a fool.
Oh, no.
I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe.
The falling helicopter.
Sarah was almost starting to relax. Maybe they could turn this into a win yet. Suddenly, there was a piercing sound, like a table saw gone wild, as 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the rotor. The chopper bucked wildly and the board lit up, telling her what she already knew. They were going down. Barry Wheeler screamed next to her.
Hey, it's a nice little shortcut. The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty. No bodies. The well-lit room.
Barry! Barry!
What the hell's happening?
Like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
The flaming eye of Mordor?
Laugh it up, funny man. Didn't we have somewhere to go?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
This has more ammo. Wait. I want to check the... Was it a barn? Or house? Zilch. So where do we... I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, that just wraps around. Oh, this game has been amazing so far.
Running uphill while the crazy bunch of demon hicks try to take your head off with an axe. You know your helicopter crash landed in Night Springs. This is a bad idea. I know we're gonna regret this.
You see those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
Okay.
What the hell is that thing?
How am I supposed to aim at these guys? I don't know what to do. Let's just keep moving. The Taken are filled with darkness.
Wow. I think we're okay.
I'm never gonna get used to this.
Wait, call the elevator. I'm keeping watch.
Hey, Al, I got a bad feeling.
Let's keep our eyes open. Heads up! Here they come!
Oh no! Oh no!
They're coming! We have to hold them off!
It's so strange because it's like I move just as soon as they're throwing and they know where I'm going. I think they've got aimbot. Oops, I used my flare. Get that guy off.
It's here! Al, let's go!
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Let's be careful, okay?
Oh, jeez, I hate this.
Wonder how many of them I picked up so far. It's like 100 million.
Okay, Wake. There's a button over there that opens the door.
I'll be the button guy.
I think something's broken. Hold the button
That's my
down
calling in life. The well-lit room. So what's over here? Hey, it's Circus Wake. They're probably thinking, wait, what are you doing? And before this prop launches me into space. Do we just wait? It's taking a while. Oh, I gotta hold it. Okay. Sorry, I was just clouding around. Oh, yeah. Of course, I'm the one that gets fucked. Let's see how it is.
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, wait. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed. Ah, please, be careful. I'll take good care of Barry, Wade. You just look after yourself.
Yeah, I'll try.
You gotta be kidding me. Down, boy.
What happened?
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
It's charging.
Enough. You will go no further. Stop. Stop now.
Tornado. Run. I think I've got to wait for it to go by. Oh, no. No! Wake! What? How am I supposed to make it? Is it a pixel perfect jump? My legs can't do that. Oh, the skip. Oh no, I was just being bad.
You made it. Well done. I'm glad I was wrong. But it was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There is no shadow in the well-lit room. The power is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
There's an old army base at Great Cove Point, north of here. It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Yes, they did. It's my place now. Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
Is that the final page?
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence, in a story I had written. I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Departure.
In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking.
We're in the big city. Pick up painkillers. This is a reference to Max Payne. Holy shit. I love it when games do this.
The pills worked fast. The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again.
Even the heartbeat as well, I think. I'll get sunglasses. Where do I keep my sunglasses? Oh, where are they? Oh, there they are. Crisis averted.
The sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun.
And I also look cool. Don't forget that.
There was a message waiting for me on the machine.
You have one new message.
Al! Are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey! You should have your show on your TiVo. If Alice wasn't too mad to record it. She called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend. She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your life like that, okay? I'll talk to you later, Al. Watch the show.
Are they the guns in Max Payne? The double pistols? I think so. I wonder what happens when you try to scan that QR code.
Show the previous night, talking about my latest book. The show was supposed to be waiting for me on our TiVo.
Turn on the TV.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Harry Gallic Show.
Look at those pixels.
Thank you, everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop.
Yeah, good read. Go buy it.
No, it is a good read. Look, I'm gonna be honest here.
Is that wise?
No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I got people who give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy. But this one, I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan.
Wow, thanks.
Now, this might be a spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet. Based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet. But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective, Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously though. 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me.
You selfish bastard, always thinking of yourself. Well, you've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over the years. And now that you mention it, Casey was a gloomy guy. Never had much luck with his love life with the ladies. Was that autobiographical in any way?
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my muse.
Well, congratulations. That's great to hear. So, how's the publicity tour been treating you?
Good. Great. But I gotta say, I'm glad to be back home in New York.
Well, you've certainly been on the news a lot lately. Lots of parties and, you got into a fight with some paparazzi.
Oh, man. Well, that guy was really in my face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool.
You are famous for that temper.
Well, I did also write several books.
Well, your latest novel is called The Sudden Stop, and it's in bookstores now. Go get it. That means the 2 of you out there who haven't bought it yet. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all we have for you tonight. I want to thank all our guests for the evening. Alan Wake, Sam Lake. Once more, do the face for us, Sam.
Ah!
And our musical guests, Poets of the Fall.
Sam Lake.
Thank you.
At least I've been funny. I told myself I could live with that.
Hey, honey. Did you watch the show?
I didn't say anything stupid if that's what you want to know.
Okay, Grumpy. You want to ask me something?
Are you going to start with me about drinking now?
You know what? Go back to sleep, Alan.
What? Now you can't even talk to me?
Well, this morning I was angry because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal. Then you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
Yeah, you're right, honey. I'm sorry. Once this is over, let's go away together. A vacation. Just you and me. Some peace and quiet.
Present day.
Somehow, the clicker was the key to the cabin. I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice. I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
They don't
I'm
have
sorry,
pens in this
I
town.
need to do this alone. Barry, take her gun. Miss Weaver, close the door when I leave.
Good luck, Al.
See you later. When I got out, it was warm and sunny. I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake. On Zane's page, I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed. Alone, in daylight, surrounded by the beauty of the Pacific Northwest landscape. It was hard not to let doubt creep in one last time. I could still chalk everything up to a dream, a delusion. I had enough imagination to make up something like this. Having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed, there would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
Isn't this game over 10 years old? Even longer, I don't know. It still looks really good. And it got remastered too. I was looking the other day and it's not on Steam, it's on Epic Games, which kind of sucks. Oh well. The Deer Festival.
The darkness had touched me. There was a link between us, always would be. I could feel its presence again, getting closer.
so much for daylight. The Dark Presence wants to stop Wake.
The Dark Presence was no longer trying to capture the Rider so he could create the ending it wanted. The Rider knew too much. He was too strong. And he carried a weapon left behind by Thomas Zane, something that could hurt it. Now, the Darkness was doing everything in its power to simply stop the Rider from ever reaching Cauldron Lake and the dark place it came from.
Can I get in this car? I can. Whoa! Steady, steady, steady. Watch out! You're gonna hit a car! I did warn the guy. We're going to the motel. Do you really spell motel with 2 L's? Maybe they just don't know how to spell in this town. What's this? Huh. Wait, it's photos of everyone.
This had obviously been the room where Agent Nightingale had stayed when he hadn't been busy harassing me.
Big... What's that? Big... That's a big bag of crisps. Big stuffed. Stuffer.
Look after yourself, manager.
Fooled me, pal.
I want to check the motel, if I can. It's open. The Majestic Motel. Majestic Shitter.
Based on the signature in the motel register, Agent Nightingale had stayed here, in room number 2.
Oh, crap. I did it in the wrong order. I mean, oh! Room... Okay, I'm gonna head there now. Lol. Oh my god, this is where he stayed. Cannot believe it. Need to hitch a ride. Is it no one locks their cars in this town? Everything is mine for the taking. Oh no! Oh. beautiful car! What the fuck? Ooh. I don't think I'd get into this. Nah. Boo. Now what? Oh no. The possessed barrel shit. I see the deer in the distance. Go away. Oh no. Oh, it's got fucking flat in there. Let's try that again. Went a bit better. I don't know what I'm aiming at all this. I had a feeling that tire was up to no good. I'm just gonna run. Ow. Do I just go by it? No. What do I do? I can't see. Hello?
Nice to see you too.
Ah, it's the holy car. It's so holy. What am I even stuck on? What? Is that a monster truck? What? Get off! Get off the car! What is he doing? Oh shit. Guess I'm going on foot. Hopefully it's not gonna follow me. Fuck you. Is anyone I can like hitch a ride? I've just got to walk to the Have I really got to run there? So many of them. I've got no batteries. I think I'm hashtag fucked. No! No! Get off! Shit. There we go. I've got a load of bombs. Just gotta lob them all. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. Back on the road. Whoa, 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 whoa. What am I even stuck on? Oh, guess this car's done. I don't think I can take it with me anyway. Or... I don't know. Oh no, I'm getting ambushed. Why me? Don't worry, I just love taking free damage. I just love it. Oh, I love reloading too. That's my favourite pastime, just reloading. Right. Can I really reload all my guns? Thank you. The gas canisters are just utter shite. Yeah, only took out one. I need a flare. I need 3 damage. That's what I need. I need to be sliced to bits. Oh, there's a note. There's a note. Sorry, lads. I'm going for the note. I'm just going to read it while I'm being attacked. The Trail of the Dark Presence.
The bottom of Cauldron Lake was a graveyard of things the lake had claimed in one way or another over the decades. The Dark Presence brought them up in its wake, scattering the rotten waterlogged hull of an old boat here, the remains of a long-ago crashed airplane there, trees shattered under the impacts. The earth groaned. It didn't even notice.
Right, you deserve this. Dun, dun, dun. Oh no. Oh no, it's the shopping trolley. I mean, anything but that. First try. Get in. Oh, great. I'm in the safe spot. You can't get me here. Hurry up! Alright, this is legit a safe spot. Alright, well, bye then. Come on! I can clearly go under. I've got to be close. Surely. Surely.
When I told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
Push. Some good pushing there. Switch this on for safety. Ah, yes, I feel so safe now. Pump action shotgun. Yes, please. Now we're talking.
I will never give her to you.
What's that sound? shit, something's falling. What the fuck is going on? Oh. What do this guy? Goodbye. Might as well. Do I have ammo for the shotgun? I do. I think I picked up the rifle though. Yeah. That's fine. As long as it's got ammo. Yeah, it's all good. I have to check every single building. Leave no stone unturned. And now I'm trapped. No, no, stay there. This is so good. I think I've got to move, right? Oh crap. Lob it. What? They survived? No way. Try another one. Oh, that's... oh, I've got to do this. I'm back here. You've got to be shitting me. I don't have to even push it all the way. Alright, I'm just gonna run to the big light at the end. Try and stop me.
I will never give her to you.
Oh, what a throw. It's quite impressive. What? What? Oh! It's the tornado.
To a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
Right, oh, so I've got to hide, right? Okay. Lesson learnt. Nice. Get these two, and we're good to go.
I will never give her to you.
I will never give her to you. You clown. Ooh. Focus. Shit, I need to get inside. I need to get inside. Am I fine? You're gonna come out. Run! What is he doing? Oh my fucking god, what am I doing? Just... This clown gameplay. There we go. I didn't realise I had the clown. Gosh. Wait, I came all this way for a note? I don't know how I feel about this. Better be a good note. To read. Thomas Zane's last dive.
Zane cut its heart out, but it didn't die. The thing that wore Barbara's face kept crooning sweet nothings sugar-laced with poison. He put on the suit, untied the monster from the chair. The thing in his arms thrashed weakly, but he held fast. He stepped outside, off the pier, and into the dark water, a sinking pinprick of light descending toward a bottom that never came.
The dark place.
The dark place I found myself in was unlike anything I could ever have imagined. It wasn't solid. It flowed. It was conceptual and subjective. For someone else, an artist in another field, it would have been very different. I could sense the story of the manuscript all around me, the words and ideas floating in the air, poised to become real.
I came all this way for a note? How do I get out? Because isn't it blocked off? Yeah, because I dropped down. So where am I supposed to be going then? mean, I can climb this. I can't do anything though. Oh!
I could see Mirror Peak in the distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was.
Maybe I did go the right way. We're going on a minecart. We're in RX Tech Mines. Except I can't control the brakes. Well, my fate is in the cart's hands. Or wheels. I don't know. Ah. Smooth stop. There's another. Oh, this is something else. I don't know if they can attack me while I'm pushing. No! Where am I? Okay. Go into the light. Die for it. Oh my god, it's... Shit. Well, at least the crows aren't throwing hatchets. It's the main thing. Maybe in Alan Wake 2, they will. I wonder if they're gonna make an Alan Wake 2. I have no clue. I hope so. I'm watching you. Don't you dare move. Okay. Is that a boat? I think I'm going to use this flashbang. Did it do it? Did it do it? Is anyone dead? Shit, no one's dead. Go on here just for safety. I mean, the game gives you a lot of flares anyway. Not a big deal. I'll do that strat. Oh. What's inside? Oh, I'll get inside. You know what, I'm just gonna stick to the sides. Going in the middle sounds like a death sentence. Shit. Up the stairs. Go, 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 go. Yeah, the gas cannons just do fuck all. What? That was the blob. Da, 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 da. It's my friend Sparky. The darkness controls the Taken. Okay. So I've got to go over there. Come on, go into this, please. They dodged it. Hey! Oh, I got 2. Sick. Fuck, I'm dead though. Worth. Let's see. So I've got to go there. I think I'm just gonna pipe bomb them. Or what is it? No, it's flash. Flash bang. I got 4 of them, so. Alright, turned it on. Shit. Oh, okay. That did the trick. What a nice, cozy little lift. And it also turns. Wow. It's amazing. And it's left me a note. The way through the dark place.
After Zane had gone, I stood alone in the shifting dream that was the dark place. I had to find a way to the cabin. I'd written myself a way through this place in the manuscript. I followed the idea of a path. I'd written myself across the ocean that blocked my way, and with that, there was a bridge to the island beyond. The idea of the cabin flickered in the underwater darkness. I willed the cabin to be real, and it was.
Real.
Turn back now.
Ow. I'm supposed to do this.
Alice never loved you.
Fuck yeah. Just the car. Wow, okay.
You can't win. You'll fail.
Now what? Have I got to jump onto the boat? Destroy the tornado. How do we do that? I only have so much battery left. Maybe use the flare. That works. I was supposed to use that because it's in the cutscene. It's the intended way.
Baby, you were having a bad dream. It was just another nightmare.
No.
Everything's fine. You're home.
It wasn't a dream.
Everything's
fine. Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you forget all about your fear in the dark.
My fear? It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid? You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, honey, you're still 1 foot in a dream. You're not making any sense. Come back to bed.
Find the clicker.
Alan, you're scaring me now. Come back to bed. Have you taken your pills? Do you want me to call Dr. Hartman? I read your manuscript. It's brilliant. Departure is your best work yet. You're a genius. I'm so proud of you. Come back to bed. We'll talk more about it in the morning. back to bed, Alan.
Come back to bed, Tom.
Clicker.
You must find your way to the cabin. It stands in your way. It won't let you pass. It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light. Don't mind him. He's Mr. Swift. Your friends will meet him when you're gone. Use the clicker.
Telephone pole. Bird, phone, crate, telephone pole. Let's follow the path.
I'm leaving you.
What?
I'm leaving you, Alan. I met someone. I'm in love with someone else.
Alice? No, what are you saying? You can't...
You don't love me. How
Bridge.
could you? You don't even love yourself. All you do is torture yourself with the work you can't do anymore.
No, I love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse.
I'm not.
Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
Alan? What are you doing? Put the light back on. What are you doing, Alan? Stop. Put the light back on.
It wasn't true. Nothing like that had ever happened.
You're not my Barbara.
Tom, let me go. I promise to be good. Please, untie me, you naughty boy. I will help you write your masterpiece. I will love you forever.
No, you're not Barbara Jagger. I made a terrible mistake. I should have never written you back. You came back wrong. Your heart is filled with darkness.
Put that knife away, Thomas. Put it down.
Your heart is filled with darkness. Cut it out. Take you back to the depths you came from.
Filled with darkness.
Get away from me, you hag. Where am I? Let me go.
Alice! Alice!
Now you will never get her back. I am much older than you. Older than your first work of art. I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night back into the light.
Alice? Alice? Oh no!
She's going to make it? Oh no. Did he drown?
It's not a lake. It's an